But a double list. Ooh, Sakratsu armors. It's one of those weird cards where you're like, it's not D-Prison, but I mean, I don't have D-Prisons, so something. Edison players make do. All spells. Another pack done. Alright, let me go and empty the chute because it doesn't actually apply the changes until you scan again. No, I don't know why. I need sleeves. Decisions were made. Those on the floor. That's on the floor now. Alright, everyone's favorite part, actually making this do its job. That looks like a 14 to me. Space time. I do wonder why I got so many wrong. What? Look, it's Monday. Don't you all have a day off or something? Isn't it Martin Luther King Jr. Day? Or didn't he die for our sins? And a Monday off? Do you want me to only exclusively list cards when you're not at work? Actually... in the last month for me personally, the legendary decks that had the Exodia pieces in them, I had so many Exodia pieces. I work for the you all work for the government, technically speaking. Everybody works for the government. Government gets paid regardless of who you work for. I have no idea why I got so many cards wrong. I mean, it's technically correct, but yeah, I used to, while going through sets, I used to just take all the vanillas out, turn my microphone up. I don't know how much more I can turn it up. I mean, I can turn it up, but that's about as much as I'd feel comfortable. Holy shit, yes. Oh, I can't mix chats here. Yes, hi, Sean. Yes, Twitch doesn't let you, so I can't respond to you while I'm also responding to Jonathan and Feely. I mean, I could show both chats here, and I actually have this great spot right over here. I probably could just put it. Okay. I can't repeat what Sean said because if I do, it would start a chat war, and that's not happening. Not this early. No chat wars. I will agree with you. Purple is cooler. I'm sorry I doxed you. I did not say your full legal name. It's a nickname based on a nickname you have given by the government. A government nickname. The new Dominus card. Isn't that just like banish a monster they control? Malice says hello and would appreciate it if you did that more. Thank you. You're gonna make me look it up. At least it's during the turn. So anytime after they've activated a monster effect in hand or graveyard. What are you, a K9? Correct. It is a second Dominus card Gimmick Puppet can technically run. However, I wish it was target a card. I'm gonna level with you. Target a card is cooler. It feels like Ghost Ogre, but worse. Does that make sense? Yeah, it banishes a monster. I'm not gonna discredit it. In the current format, who cares? Yummy dodges it. Everybody else just leaves. Like, everybody else goes, okay. Malice can absolutely play it, and they love it. do you remember whenever they... I should be pressing press to talk, because I totally am. Do you remember when they removed the Firelock from Salad and allowed Salad to actually be a better deck? No, I'm saying is K9 can't play this card, but K9 don't care about it. Oh no, you banished a 5. Anyways. It's getting to that point. Cyber Slop was always going to be a pound. They eventually have to deal with it. Malice, if all the cards were at 1, would still find a place in Cyber Slop as all 1-ups. Just because if you can resolve them all during your turn, it's still a deck. No, that's a blank card. That's the back of a card. We don't talk about that one. You know, nobody plays rank 10 trains yet. My break is over. Oh, I caught you just on your break. Have fun. Have fun at work. I will say for you, Shangle, in this structure deck, there were some Sakuretsu armors. They're not deep. They're not D barriers, D prisons, but they are something. That's garbage. Okay, you weren't there last Sunday or this Sunday, I guess. I know. Stars made some bad. But that buddy of the guy of yours who was at he's playing like a 50 card zombie swarm pile. I got him to take the draining shields out of his deck in exchange for Sakuretsu's, and it made his deck a lot scarier. Suddenly I had to worry about what I was doing. I told him that you'll look at his deck and say my deck building is completely wrong, but it is better than it was. I don't know what they do to make Mela stop being a topping deck. It's just going to keep being a topping deck. Dude, I sat him down, took all the cards, placed them in order of which I thought they were cool, and made him choose piles. And we got down to 39 cards. Wait, and his deck was much better afterwards. What good came in this? Regeki breaks? This deck had Regeki breaks. Karaz, remember that being a $10 card from this? Monarch deck just came out. No. Shangle, you cannot just sit here and pull Edison cards out of me listing, okay? That you can clearly see it says I have 3 right now. No, yes, no, you cannot. No. I'm trying to run a business here, man. You're like, yeah, let me just... Do I need to... You know those YouTube channels, or the channels that just they stream and they just sell products, like they rip packs. That's basically what I'm doing, but with my bulk and you wanting Edison cards. I'm aware of that. Yes, I understand. My sugar daddy is a father of 4 already, okay? So it's like slim pickings out here. Oh. Fine, your Regeki breaks are going into the box. If they would go in the box. Along with your playset of Imperial Iron Walls. Is that what you like to see? Edison cardboard? That's all you people want. To be fair, I am currently in 2014. Yes, Tachi, I do agree. We need to start a multi-chat Edison bidding war. One more set done. Should probably delete these before I ship them, huh? Shangle threatened to dox you over a playset of Regeki breaks. So it is apparently a low bar. I'm gonna go ahead and add that to our inventory. One more set done. This deck really didn't have much. It had Kiraz's, it had some Amir Forces, and my floor is 60 cents, so none of this will actually ever get sold. I've been considering going down to 25 cents. Alright, make sure the chute's clear. It is. Alright, what's the next set? That's manga. We don't have those cards, so we're just gonna slot that in. Ooh, and a structure deck. I'm gonna have to. What's my name on YouTube? Foxbox, I think. Yeah. Oh no! Wait. No, get out of here. It's Foxbox TCG. Yes, I am. Yeah, tell me if my thumbnail works. It should be me. But, the one without the teethy smile, because Chris told me that it, made me look like an Attack on Titan. Yes. Is there a space in it? I'm glad you could make the switch, to Twitch. That rhymes, and I'm stealing it from myself. Realm of Light. There it is. Mute one or shut one off. That's on you. How do I have 4 people on Twitch watching this? It's very funny to me. I'm going to have to ask you, Shangle, to look away for like... Yes, I'm gonna tell him when he wakes up I'm the Beard Titan. I'm gonna have to ask you to look away. This structure deck I'm about to scan is the Realm of Light. Yeah, I started it later. But I don't want you sitting here stealing an entire Lightsworn core out of under my nose. Ack. Bet those breakthrough skills aren't nothing. Is breakthrough skill an Edison card? I don't know. I'm gonna hit. Oh, Tengu. Well, when I put more cards in here in a second. It'll pop up over. I really should have figured this out beforehand, huh? It'll pop up over there. Yeah, top right of my screen is which direction from where I'm pointing. Oh, not as much as I thought they'd be. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess technically speaking, you're right. Above the, it's a scanner, not a printer, but you know. Point forward. Oh, there's a reason I'm sitting here listing cards and non-astronaut, okay? Yeah, I get that now. Thanks. I'm gonna be one of those people who put on a VR headset and get vertigo. Scanner? Scanner? Well, these are done, so I can sort these out. It's a lot of breakthrough skills. Monster reincarnations, didn't you need these? And sometimes, Scanner just decides he doesn't want to work. Oh, shame. We might be going manual. Oh, let me just destroy everything. Managing wires up through the monstrosity. Have fun, Touchy. I think he's gone. Oh, there's an honest in here. I don't know if you've noticed, all my honests are they give mod play a good name. I'd say they were chewed on, but that's probably a little generous. They yeah, but they're like a 3 original, they're not original, sorry. They're the reprint from the special edition Ultras. And I love them. They're mine. Right, yeah, because the card that needed reprinted was a Vylon card. Speaking of awesome cardboard, yeah, that's exactly it. I was like, I might as well have shiny ones. I'm considering for one of the Edison events, I have original plasmas that I got on a trade from Ernie forever ago. They are a little bit lower quality than I feel safe listing, if that makes sense. They're nice, but they were advertised as near mint, and they're like light played, borderline worse than light played, but they're at least light played. None of that is correct. If you're ever playing around with quick list, you can hit enter on a card. It brings up this. We all know that. But if it's the wrong set, you can use arrow keys to change it. But it only changes it to packs it thinks it might have been previously. What I like to do is I hit enter and it brings up this. Right arrow key to get to the end of it. And put space. And these are all technically named the pack they came from. So once you put a space there, you can pick your pack, hit enter, and you're done. If you're using a scanner, get rid of the blank cards. And make sure that every card is accountable. That's incorrect. Nope, still incorrect. How'd I mess that up 3 times? Alright, cool. Yeah. Not a good structure deck. Well, for what I have, at least. If you're ever using quick lists and the submit button is grayed out, you do unironically have to go through each card. I like to just hit double enter on all of them, but you're looking for that green picture on the left, to that green border to be green. If it's any other color, it won't let you submit it. Make sure the got it. Yep, it got it. Cool. Add to inventory. That's concerning. One product was added to your live inventory. What card from that structure deck did I already have listed as live? Because that means later on, I'm going to have an order that's going to have one card that's not going to be in this pile that's already live. And it's not going to tell me what that card was. Awesome. That's a later problem. That's a later problem. Which structure deck? Not Realm of Light, that's for sure. That deck was not good for value. Probably was at the time, honestly. Clear the chute. Next one is Primal Origin. P. If you're talking about like a current advanced structure deck, Advanced is in this weird spot where I cannot recommend any deck right now outside of Sofa Chord Yummy. It's like $30 for a tier 1 deck with the fixins. I just can't. I can't tell you to go buy 3 structure decks off a shelf when you can just have a tier 1 strategy. Yes, like the other structure decks are good, but I wouldn't say no to a playset of brand structure decks if you're going to play them. You know they're getting support next pack, and if you're willing to invest more, it's there. No. Really should have a trash bag. That's fine. That's for later problem. Oh. Have fun. Have fun. how is Bolt Penguin a card that was released in 2014? How is this not like a first set of Yu-Gi-Oh type looking card? I swear to God, I remember this from like a video game or something. Ew, are those gimmick puppets? Ew. Gross. Gross and bad. The more I do this, the more I realize I need little things, like a little spritzy bottle for alcohol to wipe down the inside of this thing. Don't want a lot, but just a little be great. I got rags. Yeah. The rubber feet are why this is going slow. It's not catching. A little bit of weight on the top of it makes it work, but I don't want to sit here and push on the machine, you know? Let's give it a little wipe down after this. Little alcohol pad. Used to have a bunch of these things, but they ran out. Is that a banned card I just saw? Hello? Come back here. It was not. It was not Mjolnir. Alright. No war crimes were committed on this day. Again, wish I had a garbage bag. I do not. I kind of wish I could show you the dirt that comes off of these rolling wheels. I'm not like scrubbing them, I'm just letting them roll up along this alcohol pad, and it's imagine all the time these cards have been handled before me. Now stop imagining that. That's gross. Get these little wheelies, and then get these little wheelies. Ooh. For like a $30 scanner I bought off eBay, it's put in work. I can't really complain about it. absolute monster of a machine. After we're done with this set, after we're done with this year, I might be at 100,000 cards listed. And you can find all those cards below at my link tree with my TCG player, and it's somewhere, I'm sure, unless I messed up, in which case it doesn't have it. In which case I'm just sending you on a wild goose chase. And I should probably have like a Twitch thing that you could, or like YouTube thing where you can just, it's gonna make a little bit extra noise for a second as it complains about rubbing alcohol on the inside. It's fine. Look how much grippier it is now, though. Would like to see. Too many cards. Yeah. One thing that sucks about main sets when you're going through bulk and you're going through this many cards, main sets are just unexciting. Everything that was good in them has either been reprinted or has got a hollow printing because it was good previously. Now, this is a 2014 set. The odds of me finding value in here are extremely low. But every once in a while, you find something dumb, like Exceed Universe. I don't think it's worth anything, but it's one of those cards where it's like, I mean, it could see value. Hi, cat. It's a cat. You can't see her, but she is there. I have a foot pedal I could be using, but I won't be. Like Ancient Gear Box was one of those cards before it got its like an ultra reprint or something like that. That was always like $1, just like a $1 card. Unfortunately, I still have a whole bunch of them. So guess how that went. If you're ever wondering about people complaining that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is releasing too much product now, you can see the wall behind me. Like, those 3 are a year, those 3 are a year, those 2 are a year, those 2 are a year. And the boxes underneath are all just a year a box. Even some are half boxes. I'm in 2014. I still have a decade of Yu-Gi-Oh! To go, if not more. That's like 4 boxes total. Luckily, that does mean there is some value back there to go find, but you know what? I really do hate to be that guy, but I really should start pulling out. No, I shouldn't. There's markers for sets I just will never have. I don't think I'll ever have the Volume 5 Zexal manga promo in enough quantity that it warrants having its own spot in this box. Like, but I do have markers for every set in chronological order. and to just skip one would be bad. Oh, as an ultra in a band plays on. I just sold Ultra Band Plays On. What set was that from? God, I love this set. I love this set so much. This is a set that Evo Singularity came in, and I remember playing Evols and being like, yeah, I set up a double solemn warning. Like, that was cool to me. I mean, I did other things. Probably could have been an actual good deck. Not the way I was playing it, that's for sure. I think I'm pretty safe to start putting hollows in sleeves while these two scan. I don't see a bunch more Ultra Sylvan things coming through the pipeline. Streaming is great. I can sit here and talk to myself, and it's not weird now. As long as I don't start answering myself, then it'll be weird. Oh, them Ultra Band Plays-Ons. The only reason I remember I sold and a band plays on is because there was a guy who ordered them and then immediately messaged me, can you ship these as soon as possible and let me know when you ship them? I have an event coming up. I'm like, they go out Monday with the rest of the orders. I cannot do it anything above that. Oh, that was money. O-Lion? Anybody remember when that was like a $15 card because Halky Fibrex go burr? Why am I grabbing a sleeve? I don't need a sleeve. That's fine. Okay. And clear the chute. I should advertise that I'm just quick list support at this point. I've used this thing so many times. I do wish I could make the pictures bigger. I can't. PHNI. That is a newer card. And not worth anything. So we're going to put it up here and delete it off the list. If it's worth something, I'll go put it over in the boxes. If not, I'll just sort it into later on stuff. Starfoil? Oh. Hold on. These are not Starfoil, but they are Ultras. Yeah. Ultras? I wouldn't call them Starfoils. What are you? Oh. Okay. The first and the second one are identical. So I guess I would call these Starfoils. I don't know. I guess. What's the difference between these two? Oh. Limited edition. Where are you? Limited edition. Got it. Yes. Now, how many in the band plays on are there total here? 4? Okay. Quick list pair with the scanner. Not perfect. Not perfect. If something's worth if it's like bulk, I don't sweat it. If I look at cards and they're like, oh yeah, that one's $1 or something, I'm gonna go back and verify it's the right condition, it's the right everything I want it to be. If nobody's ordering the 12-cent cards, and if they do, I trust that it got it right. But it was only gonna list 3 of these. I have 4. I want all 4 to sell. I'm also going to verify that it doesn't list too many, which I don't think it's ever done, but it has listed not enough. Plenty of times. Okay, monsters, traps, hollows, and then monster extra deck spell trap, as is my sorting. Looks fine to me. This is all one set? Yep, okay. Okay, next set. Just Dragons of Legend. Why is my brain telling me I was supposed to remember something about this set? I feel like I had cards from a different set I was supposed to, or I had cards that were in a different set sorting that go in this set. I do not remember where I put them. That means it's next big swords problem, not today's swords problem. Oh, it's all shiny. I do love the all shiny sets. They just make me happy. They don't make me money, but they do make me happy. The difference. Rarely, but there is. Dragon of Legend. Dragon of Legend. Let's go. It's always good to verify, then re-verify before you start anything like this. Because you don't want to be halfway through and be like, oh, I picked the wrong Dragons of Legends. Oh, this thinks that half the cards are that anyways. Then it doesn't work. Remember Wiretap? Remember, oh, Guardian Ethos, huh? It's an Edison card. It may not seem like an Edison card, but it is technically an Edison card. Guardian of Ethos is technically Edison playable. I'm glad that Shangle's out of here, or else I wouldn't have any Guardian of Ethoses. Don't nobody tell him. When he comes back, nobody be like, hey, you missed Edison cardboard. That's all I need. We're seeing rank up magics and understanding this was the era of rank up magics. Like, they only became relevant, I want to say, in the last year. We had sharks and we had gimmick puppets that were actually using rank up magic spells, and that's not true. That's not true. It was relevant back in Lunalight, where they would just drop Kali-Yuga on people. In my sorting, all hollows get sleeves in the box. Commons, I have stopped worrying about. Nothing in these boxes are getting damaged in any way, shape, or form. However, I don't want the hollows getting scratched, like little hairline scratches on their shiny. People will notice that. And they're already getting it as I sit here and mess with them in my hands and the people who own them before me. One man can only do so much. This is a card I always thought was going to be so good. It's just Monster Reborn for Beasts. And Monster Reborn was banned. So I was like, okay, Monster Reborn. Monster Reborn good. For Beasts? Okay, make Beast good. Then Monster Reborn came back to 1. And we don't play it anyways. So weird to think that this is still Utopia era. It's not actually that weird. Yes, it is. It is very weird. We haven't entered a new era in such a long time. We hit links, and it's weird to think that I'm currently out of listing the link era, but where do you go from there? You have the non-link era. And that's it. You have Masteral 5. I think it's time for a new summoning mechanic. I'm going to say it. I think we should have Pendulum 2. Pendulum zones that go above the pendulum zones. I don't know why I'm sorting like I'm ever going to get a second one of these guys right now. Let's just put them in a sleeve and get them out of my way. I don't believe you can hear the beep beep of my headset dying. I'm going to believe that's all in my head. However, if you can, I apologize. Rip that sleeve. It's 4. It's 4 Itos, I'm sure. I'm sure Sean Overshangle will, he'll get those later. If you see anything you like, anything you want to purchase, any cards or singles that you say, wow, I want that, they are linked below in my TCG player. Please understand, I do not push to live until I'm done with a year. I don't want to be pulling out of cards I'm listing. It gets messy. So, we're in April of 2014. I'd say these are going to get pushed live today. So give me a bit of time and it'll be done. Okay. No. Just Dragons of Legends, thank you. Hide the pain, 90. Delete, delete, delete. Ah, yeah. Is this really the wrong set? Yep, it is. Alright. Nothing I can do about that right now. Any and all cards you see me listing today can be found below in the Linktree link, which should have a link to my TCG player. Please note, you cannot purchase any cards until I push them to live, and I don't push to live until I'm done with the year. I am in April of 2014, and that means this should be pushed today. I don't see it not getting pushed today. We're entering the era of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where years go pretty quickly in listing. No more listing 3 whole boxes just to get a year out. Now, the question we all want to know is anything actually worthwhile in Dragons of Legend 1? No. Not that I have. Maybe there are cards, but nothing I end up getting in from collections or bulk. No, Dragons of Legend 1 seems to be a set where anything I would have gotten, not worth anything. Stinky set, $13 total. Ew, $13 total sucks. Alright, pushed to my staging inventory. I have to make sure this does it, or I have to get the cards back out. I actually probably don't have to get the cards back out. I think the list is probably saved regardless, but I want to make sure it does this before I move things. I lied. I'm getting impatient. I'm just going to trust it does it. All right, what's the next set? Dude. Oh. Oh, that's why they look ugly. I'm ignoring this set. This is Fire Fist Special Edition. What is this? I've never even heard of this. It's in order though. The original premium gold. I could throw up in my own mouth looking at these. But that's okay. That's not what we're here for. We're here for seeing how much they're worth. Gold. I know the trap stones are going to be worth something. That's good. I know nothing else will be worth anything. Necro Gardener used to be worth something. Not anymore. Okay, and actually push them onto the quick list. Go ahead and sort them out while I wait for that. Like having so few cards, I can just give them each card their own spot. Trapstones, $4 a piece. That's what I thought they'd be at. That tracks. I feel like this is one of those cards that Shingle asked me for forever ago, and I gave him commons, and he was happy. He will not be happy knowing that he left, and I scanned a not a playset, but 2 shiny ones. But that's okay. We're just not gonna tell him. We're just not gonna tell him. How would he know? Nobody's gonna tell him. He's gonna get back and nobody's gonna say a word. Nobody's gonna spam Chapstun in chat. Nobody's gonna say nothing. We're not gonna worry about it. Trusting you all to not tell Shangle that there's Edison cards. He gets Bai. He wants them. All of them. All the Edison cards. Should be enough. Was it enough? It was exactly enough. That's all. That's all for premium gold. Wish there were more. Submit that to TCGplayer and let's move on. Star pack. Look, there's sometimes you have to just ask yourself if something is worth doing. Fine. It's not. Absolutely not. But I'm already here. Star pack 14. At least it'll be easy. I could just manually do these faster. Okay, so this was not that. Magical Merchant and... God, these are so ugly when you look at them. I don't know if anybody's ever actually looked at these in a light like this. They're fine pieces of cardboard, but they have like the way the star pattern is. I don't like them. This one unironically might be worth something. Oh, I hate it. I hate that it's money. I hate that it's like, yeah, you know what the shiny version of Magical Merchant is? Star Pack 2014. It's absolutely worth my time. Local man just can't stop winning. If you're buying and never worried about card quality, I list everything as light played. Mostly because I believe that once it's been through the bulking process, it's probably light played. They look clean. Most cards, 99% of the cards would be fine as near mint. 99.999. However, every once in a while, you can look at a card like, that might be light played. I just call them all light play. It's not worth it. It's not worth it for anybody involved. I saw a card in here that I know was worth money, and I'm sad that I saw it because I don't think it's worth money anymore. I'll talk about it when I get to it. Astro Pack 4. Also a very small pack. Wish I had more cards from this set. Huh? You want to run that past me again? Okay. Now, hold on a second. Let me just go ahead and put my common fusion in a sleeve. Okay. This is common false, that is. The card I was commenting on was Black Garden. for the record. And it is still 60 cents. Wow, what a weird pack. Hold on, let me go look. I don't have a version of, or a browser up there, so. Really? Really? Show me solds. Okay, that's what I'm expecting. Yeah, I'll see you. God, 2 mod played sold Euro English. What's the difference? Thanks, appreciate it. Wonderful description. Okay. You know what's so funny is I actually know where this card came from. If you'll notice, this is basically a vanilla monster, and it was with the big box of vanilla monsters that I had previously. There was a huge debate I had between, do I put them in with their sets? I'm already sorting. I'm already here. Do I sort the normal monsters in? I ultimately said yes. If somebody wants them and they're willing to pay 60 cents a piece for them, they can have them. Who am I to judge what you want? I'm just here to provide what people want to buy. It's not my job to judge what you buy. This one gets to go in the front. Those like 10 cards had more value than all of Primal Origin. What's next? Structure Deck Cyber Dragon Revolt. There you go. Oh, your son was in here giving me a hard time earlier. Because apparently I was streaming exactly on his break. How dare I stream on people's breaks? Or how dare I stream on when people are working? Is what he said. It's like, I'm also working. This is how I get paid. So this is me working. I can do it at home in silence, or I can entertain people while they watch the Gamba machine go off. And everybody likes the numbers. Make the numbers go up. Cookie Clicker has inadvertently become a fated fortune. Gotta watch the numbers go up. Everybody likes numbers go up. I can already tell you I'm gonna hate pulling from this set. I love 2 different kinds of Cyber Dragon in the same structure deck. Hi cat, you just pushing stuff around? Oh baby. Oh pet. Why are you cuddling up with, ow, stabbed. Cardboard stabbed. Cyber Phoenix. I like this. I should make a Machine Edison deck. We were playing Progression. I had a machine deck that was just it was just gadgets and floaters. And all of the creature swap-esque cards. And the idea was all my things floated. That's damaged. That needs to get taken off the final result. So I'd summon a floater, give it to you, beat over the floater, get something, hit you with that. It's a good deck for like 2 weeks of progression. That's it. Oh, Cyber Valleys. Yay, Edison. Hello? That's fine. I don't care if I'm gonna end up missing one Zui. Zui gets a buyout. You let me know. Be like, hey, Pally, you got a thing missing. You got a Zui missing. This is where I make mistakes. I'm picking up cards. I just sorted them. I'm picking up cards, and my brain is a goldfish and will forget that these haven't been scanned, and then I'll put them down here, and that's not good. That's why I have to talk about it the whole time, or else I'll make the mistake. Ooh, those common trap stones I just saw. I hate that Trapstone is the weird reprint that's going to carry me through this year of Yu-Gi-Oh! Money. Yep, that's what it is. DDRs are cool. They're not money, but they're cool. Generation 1 lot, I'm working my way backwards. So, yeah, I have a whole bunch of classic cards. I'm currently debating on even if I'm going to end up listing them. Since they got reprinted, I'm having a hard time figuring out a way of separating the more recent set reprints of the new sets than the older ones, because the set numbers are the same. I mean, I have somewhere in the round of, I think it's like at least 7,000 or 8,000 cards from DM era. I just don't know how I'm going to deal with them just yet. And as I get down through the years, that problem becomes more and more relevant to hitting me in the face. We'll get there when we get there, type of deal. If you're looking for reprinted of old cards, feel free to check my TCGplayer shop below and see what's listed. I don't remember all 96,000 of them off the top of my head, unfortunately. If I had a good memory like that, I'd use it for something. That's not a correct card. Trap stuns. 7 trap stuns? I'm okay with that. Where is it? There it is. Not worth anything, but one of them was damaged, so. What a good card. I'm putting the trap stuns to the front. Again, an Edison card, Nobei Toshangle. Eventually, he's going to show up, and he's going to go, what? Nobody tell me what? And nobody tell him. That's all you have to do. Just don't. Don't tell him there's a whole bunch of Edison cards that he missed. Does this deck not have any exceeds? No. Or hollows. There were no hollows in this structure deck. I mean, there were obviously hollows in the structure deck. I just don't have any in bulk. How'd that happen? How do I have this many cards? Yeah, whatever. What's the next one? Legacy of the Valiant. Let me go ahead and get this all sorted away. Oops. I'll just send it. Yeah, I tried to put everything into a link tree to keep it organized, and until somebody tells me it doesn't work, I don't know if it works. So I'll just send it. I should have a chat command. It's like !shop. Have not done that yet. I will though. That's an idea that I should do. That's not a correct card. Hello? That is absolutely not the right structure deck. Okay, it took it for a second. I was confused of why that was not going. Okay, cool. Legacy of the Valiant. I just realized that you said you're from India. I don't know that I ship to India. I don't ship internationally unless I go through eBay. So like if there's something you really need, you give me a list and I can list it as a lot on eBay and let international shipping eBay handle it. That's gonna cost you an arm and a leg in shipping. Just letting you know. I can do it and I will work with you, but you know. I know TCGplayer doesn't have an TCGplayer and eBay are that same company. Why TCGplayer doesn't have a good way of handling international orders? They're owned by eBay. Just make eBay's shipping thing do it. I don't know. I feel like if I'd have bought a company with another company, I'd have used company's A resources to bolster company B, but I'm obviously here in my living room sorting cards and not owning a multi-million-dollar business, so what do I know? This is a lot of cards. I like putting them in there. Look, I didn't trust international shipping 2 years ago. I don't trust international shipping even more today. gonna be one of those sets that I know there's just a lot of cards here, and it's gonna take up a good chunk of space, and there's nothing in here worth anything. White dust on, hello. White fiend spotted. Oh my god, hi. You know, for the longest time, I considered taking out the noise of the machine, but then I'm like, that's part of the experience, right? That's what we're here for. We're here for the machine sits here and slowly turns out cards. What's up? Did you get a message on Discord?
No.
I'm live right now.
That's cool.
Okay. Yeah, so I don't care. What's up, bud?
Can I get your phone real quick?
For what?
So I can come over to the home.
Yeah, you can do that. Can I get a hug? Good morning. Huh?
No,
Hey, man. Well, you're already on the camera. The camera's right there pointing behind me. You're on the camera because I sent you a message saying, hey, this is my new camera setup. This is the angle it's going at. Don't walk in unless you want to be on camera. So now, where are you? Yeah, pick up the cat for everyone to see. Everybody likes cat.
I like that more, so.
Because she hasn't been willing to come over to the camera.
Oh, no. Ginger.
Oh, love you, bud. Yeah, cats. Kitty, 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 kitty. Distraction, yay.
Can't even see her.
Huh?
Can't even see her.
Yeah, she's a little, she's in a little ball. She's in a little ball. Ball called cat. Ball cat. I had 8 viewers earlier.
Oh, wow. High score?
Huh?
Is that a high score?
No, the highest score I've ever had streaming was 34. Right, why did I stop streaming? Because all the people we're watching were people who were on the bench for our raid team to learn the fights.
Mm.
So that's why. Anyways, you want what? New York?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, forgot I'm gonna have to go through this. One momento, por favor. I don't speak Spanish. I don't know why.
I don't think anything you just said is Spanish. You say por favor, right?
What do you mean? There's Student Home New York. You can press the call button from there. Bring back my phone, okay? Okay. Yeah, all right. Brat. I love him to bits. He knows that. Where'd the cat end up going? Okay, must have went with him. I realized whenever I got told to turn my microphone up, it also turned the sound up of the machine. We'll call that day one problems. We'll figure that out later. I remember the hollow ghost trick cards being money back when this set came out. Like $5-10. And I kept looking at people like trading for them, like, why? They never did anything. Like, not even casually, and I was a casual player. I knew something about casual. But if the most casual person at your locals is turning their nose up at it, that's some bad news for you. Let me get my phone back. And a cat. And a cat. Oh, did you figure out how to stand off camera?
No.
Oh, just directly behind me. Hi. They answer?
No.
You'll call back later? Can I pet the cat?
No.
Okay, give me my phone then.
No, she's already tweaking out.
She is tweaking out. That's because she's a cat.
No, because you petted her.
Can I pet her?
Yeah.
You think so? I think she doesn't like being held. Unless you're exactly lame. I have 6 viewers. How many viewers you got? Oh, cat. Oh, danger cat.
I don't know. About petting to start up my YouTube channel.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. More animations?
Mm-hmm.
You can upload the dog?
No. No, it's not going to be animation.
Can you export that yet?
Yeah.
Export it so I can use it as a follower animation. Why not? For like 3 frames. It ain't that bad.
I know, because I was testing out the software.
I know, and somehow you tested it out in the goods. So give me it.
I even have onion skin on. I don't know how I did that accurate.
Like, don't worry about it. You just kind of chanced your way into good smear frames. That's what we're going to call it. Looking for a list of things to do today?
No.
Okay. Can I give you a list of things to do today?
No.
You gotta get those
No.
boxes off your bed. The dishes put away. So I can do the dishes tomorrow because the basket's full and I can't do anything with the full basket. Can you do that for me?
You hear that, Ginger?
You handle those 2 things. I'm pretty sure you're good for today. Okay? Right? Look at her. Oh, can you please make her happy? I already fed her, but she's also a cat and a fat cat. So she's gonna keep complaining.
She ain't fat.
Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie. I know 3 fat cats and she's 2 of them.
No.
No?
I've seen fat cats.
Okay.
Like.
Yeah. Should I be concerned that I have 9+ Discord notifications right now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what they are. Oh, I didn't enable. No wonder they're like, turn your microphone up. My microphone was supposed to be up, and it just wasn't.
The whole time?
I fixed it just now. Don't you look at you, look at me. I have 11. Oh, sweet. Sean got the job. Said Sean got the job. Yeah, that means he can... Nobody tell him about the Edison cards. He gets the job. It means he'll want more of them. Don't tell him. I'm telling Cheddar every time I see an Edison card that Sean's not here to not tell Sean. Because every time I was going through a card that Sean wanted, he's like, hey, can I have that? Hey, can I have that? Hey, can I have that? While I was scanning cards. He's literally like, can I get those? Can I get those? Hey, those look cool. Can I get those? I'm like, Sean. Lex. Save some for the pedestrians. Ooh, hi. Hi, baby. Kitty, 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 kitty. He said, I'm going to be working with people who have sort of mental disabilities. I don't know how to tell him, brother, you hang out with us. Okay, you already do that in the daily. Nothing changes for you. Dolahan's a good card. It was a good card anyways. Dolahan was a good card. What do you do? It's a attack halfer. It targets. It's unfortunate. Good old yummy Dragoon out. If it didn't target, whatever. There it is. Mary. That's a card that I remember being money. He's gonna come in here in a half hour and be like, Father, where is all the internet? Why am I lagging in Roblox? Nobody tell him that I'm dole streaming. It's fine. I am using all of the upload. You may not have any. Ooh. That's a card that I remember. Tsukiyomi, ABCs, you overlay, and then detach one to discard your hand, draw two. So you discard the rest of the ABC pieces and finish your ABC. I love this card. This is one of those things that I kind of feel like is playable now with the current new ABC stuff. Like just ship it. Burn your whole hand doing a combo, then discard a card to draw two. We are like really almost done with 2014. This is the next problem. I don't have any more space. That shelf behind me is full. Like, I guess I can put 2 years on the floor. I could put 14, 13 on the floor. When I hit 100,000 listed, I think I'm going to make a video explaining the past year of doing this at full time, and explain to you how you'll actually make no money doing it. Don't do this. This is not a viable life strategy. Don't do this. Instead, you should sell all of those cards to me. Yeah. Let me do this. Yeah, you don't need to do this, but you should let me do it. Oh, secret rare, Mobius, the Mega Monarch. I tribute summon to target 3. Tell you more? Okay, don't. If you would like to sell me cardboard, if you have cardboard, you're like, I'm just gonna sell it. There is a TCG bulk link in the link tree below. I hope if I set it up correctly, it's there. If it's not, I suck at this. But I mean, I spent the last year sorting, listing, and have ended up net neutral. Let's call it net neutral. I've made some money, but overall, let's call it net neutral. It's January. I have done better than the last 6 months. That's good, but that's off the back of the past year of working. Is there no link tree below? Yeah. All right. Thank you. Yeah, that's on me. Hold on, thank you. Oh, not that one. I do have a web page up there, or browser. YouTube, edit. There, it's now in the description. Thank you, Payne. That's on me. That's my bad. Oh, is that it? That's all of... Alright. That is all of my Legacy of the Valiant. But this really is one of those things where you'll make money a while from now. You're not going to make it today. If you have fun doing it, then absolutely do it. Spend your off time. Listing bulk is a fine use of your own time. If you look at it and go, I'm going to make a ton of money tomorrow. No. Okay, all those are set. Anything good in this set? Marshmallow, not bad. These random Sylvan cards are always good. I have no idea why. Anything else? Mobius was money. $2, $3, ain't bad. 4 white dust-ons. Didn't we get another light fiend, or is this one just good because it's a 1-for-1 target? I thought we had level 4 now. And then there are like a couple other cards above 60 cents. That's nice. My floor is 60 cents, so 40 cents and up seem to go pretty well. Okay, so holo cards go first, followed by monsters. We did what? Oh no, this might not fit here. Because of how polling works, I usually, it's not gonna fit. I usually try to keep sets on the same row. Don't fall. All right. So like, it sucks that Legacy is gonna have to get a whole new row, but it is gonna have to get a whole new row. Yeah, there's a gap back there. Let me see if I can have a top litter somewhere around here. Box of dice and spell counters. That's fine. I'll lose those for a couple months. That's fine. Keep that from falling in. Legacy of the Valiant. That was a good set. Can't complain for how long I just sat here and listed for expected $91 of value. There will come a time when I decide to drop my floor price. The reason I don't is because of the old system. You have to value the amount of money versus effort, if that makes sense. Pulling was hard because I had my sorting by attribute and then first letter. That worked. Until you realize that spell S is a whole 5-row box. Now that it's by set, I might be able to drop my floor price down and still have it worth my time. It's the whole reason why this whole last year has been like this. I had I'd say 20,000 listed. And then I decided, no, this pulling was hard. Pulling was taking hours on 5 to 10 orders. I'm dealing with 17 to 25 orders now in an hour. Much easier to pull when it's sorted by sets. It's unbelievably easier. Yeah, they are raising their floor price, but my floor price is 60 cents. So at some point, I could come down to get a little closer to direct, and they'd be happier. For right now, it's fine. If I'm I need money today, I'll lower my price. Hasn't come up yet. And what's nice is all this work isn't wasted. Yes, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Every random card goes up in value. It's fine. But I'm still listing them, even if they're under my floor. Now, most stores would be like, oh, it's under my floor. Back into the bulk seller it goes. I'm just going to list it. And keep it. Somebody wants it. They'll come up to my floor. That's fine. Well, all from one. If you need a bunch of commons from one shipper, I'm currently the guy. Battle Pack 2. Oh, these have star foils. Is that round 2? It is round 2. Gross. I have to do a quick pass of these sets. These sets had... I thought... I was wrong. I thought these sets had those like star patterns on them. Don't seem to. That definitely just fell. That's fine. I'm thinking it will take after. I'm gonna need to do 2013 before I hit 100K. There's just, we're already at January on this set. Oop, hollow. Hollow goes in there. Remember to always clean the chute if you're using quick list and a scanner, because if you don't and you go to scan the next set, it will throw a bunch of cards into wrong sets. Nobody likes that. Not a very exciting set. Can't complain about a not exciting set, but it wasn't very exciting. Make sure this is submitted. I need to remember there is some magic listed in this, my staging inventory. Okay, what is the next one? Well, I don't know, these two are mixed up. I'm going to say it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal Volume 4. So that one can just go in there. Oh, we're done. Oh, this is January 1st with no cards. Okay. And this is December 6th, 2013. All right. You know what that means? Do a flip. I'm not going to do a flip. I do not have the space nor the physical capacity. Make sure these all got added. Make sure all those got added. Do a flip.
I'm joking, don't make it flip.
I'm not even the cat do a flip. Relax. What was I doing? The panic in his voice. No, 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 no. And all of them. Okay, and Yu-Gi-Oh! 2013 is now listed and live. It should be. Give it, if there's any cards you saw that you want, please give it like a couple minutes. TCG player is a little slow sometimes. And I will put a tab up front. And let's see if we can hit 100K today. I gotta find a place for this box to sit. No, I don't. I have to do boring work. Sorry, you're gonna have to watch me do boring work. I need a pen. So, one of the parts of listing this much cardboard, I'd up on my camera again. Kiddo, can you like bring me a pen real quick? Come on, like bring me a writing utensil. I like really don't have one. Can you like do that thing where you bring me something? One thing you have to do is make sure at a glance you can see. Okay, that one. See what's what. So I like to use a index card, just sort of wedged in the front here, bent over. And then I'm going to write on the top here, 2014. So that I can immediately tell what year this is. And ideally, I would like to write the set 4 digits in the order they are in these boxes. The reason I don't is because that was working back whenever sets took up multiple boxes. Now they're a little too crammed. So we just sort of write them in the order they are in the boxes. So we do start. I need something hard to write on. Ooh, deck box. We do start with Astral Pack 6. Yes, I'm going to include packs that I don't actually have any cards in. God forbid I ever get a card from the Knights of the freaking Round Table box. And this is all important so that whenever you place your order, you get your cards as fast as humanly possible, knowing that I will locate them that day. Yeah, I've been meaning to stream like this, and I keep running into the problem of I wake up, I print my pull slip, print the orders, and I drink coffee, I open some shorts, and then it's like, 10. Where did my morning go? And then I have to pack these orders because the post office closes at 5. G, that looks like a 6. But nobody else in the whole world is ever going to have to see this except for me. And you right now, and you're not going to tell anybody. Nobody is ever going to have to see the front of these. Do I even bother? Yeah, I said I bother earlier, and I'm not going to be a hypocrite within the same breath. God forbid I ever get a card from the mangas. That's not true. I might make my son start pulling orders, and he'll need to know all this stuff. There are 2 battle packs in this year? Why do I feel like battle packs were more spread out than they were? This is the unfortunate clerical part of doing all this. You have to know all this. You have to have good housekeeping, or else stuff gets a mess really quickly. You know those like countdown websites? I need one of those as a browser source for OBS that updates. Oh, my headset just died. That updates with. Not that I'm using it. Updates with the amount of cards I have listed. And then when it hits 100,000, it goes brrr, fireworks. Brrr. SD. Oop, that is not the right one. That's fine. It's fine. There was a time where I considered on the front of these boxes. If you see how I have these like labels done for the dividers, I considered printing a second set of these and putting them on the front of every box. Nice, bright, bold. This is what's in that box. The problem is that later years simply could not fit on the boxes. Second problem is the sets in boxes were changing too fast. 2013 will probably never grow outside of this box. I play one deck in Commander. It is elves. That's it. I don't do synergies. I don't read the room. I don't combo. I play Greater Hoof Behemoth. And if I don't kill everybody at the table, I lose. But I don't, if you're talking about like sealed, I don't mess with sealed. I'm not in the scalping. It's just never going to be something I find joy in. And I think sealed's too volatile for, I understand in the current climate, everyone's like, oh, go for sealed. It's so much value. But I can buy bulk for like $10 1,000. And people like, oh, my freaking microphone's getting a little hazy. Let me turn down my microphone because it's telling me I'm redding out there, and that's not good. Let's bring it down. Bring it down like there. That's more like it. I don't do anything sealed. I don't. If there have been times where I've looked at them and went, oh, I could make a profit by buying that sealed, especially with Yu-Gi-Oh product, especially with the most recent Yu-Gi-Oh product. We had commons that were like $10 a piece, and I'm like, I can technically buy these and I can technically make money on it, but I didn't want to deal with the rest of the cards. If that makes sense. Plus, ultimately, those cards went down in price, and I would end up losing money in the long run. I don't do sealed. Plus, with just bulk, I can feel like I'm actually doing a service to the community. These are just cards that people looked at it and went, most of these cards came from people that were like, I need money today. I need my rent paid. I need a bill paid. I need money now. What can you do for me? And I give them money. They give me cardboard. Everybody's happy. Second service, somebody out there wants these cards. I'm not, if for sealed stuff, it's like they can just go to the shelf and buy it. But these are cards that otherwise would have just sat there. So move them. I forgot my hard thing to write on. I'm like writing it on over the air and wondering why it's not working. Which is very typical of me. I still can't believe the best card I found in 2014 was a common from an Astral pack. It's a vanilla fusion that hasn't been reprinted yet. Woo. I'm gonna cheat. How far up can I cheat? 2, 3. No, I'm not. Never mind. BPW2. All right, and that is 2014 done. Say something to my moot. Moot, moot. Moot, moot. Moot, moot. Like the old meme, right? I do have some magic cards listed. But they're mostly, again, just whatever I got in bulk. People were like, hey, you take magic? I'm like, yeah, I guess. I don't play Magic. I play Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, you know, what do you want for them? And the number is low enough. I'm like, yeah, all right. I have to unplug my headset. It'll survive. The wall. Unseen garbage bag. Protecting the wall. Oh. Oh. Alright. Now I'm thinking that's a lie. That's a lie. I'm never thinking. We need a new box. This box comes with a cup. These are the sets that had tags, but somehow didn't get tagged into years. A lot of the dual terminal stuff, I'm pretty sure they have tags. But for now, they're going to stay over there. Problem is, a lot of people look at this and go, oh, you just listed a $90 worth of cardboard in 10 minutes. This is crazy. I haven't sold none. Listed, sure, but till it moves, you just play with some cardboard for an hour. What do we got next? Oh, one more card. What do we got next? Starter deck Kaiba Reloaded. All right. Please ignore microphone stuff. Kaiba. We're taking a bet. Oh. Sorry, Reloaded, not Evolution. I'm blind. All right, I can read. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. You know I can't read. Oh, this one had Common Blue Eyes in it. I don't know why that surprises me. It's a Kaiba deck. Common Blue Eyes does always sell well. It's one of those dumb things where it's not worth anything, but it's not like Blue Eyes doesn't have a ton of printings, but people go, oh, that one, I want that one. There's cards at 1 in Edison, just saying. Nope. Nope. Spells go with spells. Remember when Shard of Greed was a secret rare, and I thought this card was going to be worth, like, just the best card. And then I remembered that Yu-Gi-Oh! Has to last a couple turns. And it doesn't. And it never has. Well, now those are interesting. Horus and Edison, huh? It's almost tempting enough. Ooh. Ooh, Sakuretsus. As we get closer and closer to 2010, you will find more and more cards that are Edison relevant being reprinted in these structure decks. Which is why we will not tell Shangle about any of them. He's going to show back up, and we just don't talk about him. Oh, I should check. I should put the cards in the slot. Yes. Did not do those ones yet. And if I did, you just saw me scan them twice, and nobody said anything. So I'm going to accept the blame for that anyways. What are we at? Oh, it still says 96,000. Alright, we'll give that some time. Who sent me an at? I do not know why, whenever you use a scanner, it decides that the back of a Yu-Gi-Oh card is always Book of Life. So if you're ever watching me scan and you're like, "Ooh, number go up," there's your number gone. It's always the same card. I don't know why it exists. Oh, you're gonna make me go find this one, aren't you? We just have a conversation about this. It is that one, okay. Nope, it's first deck. There is a point when I'm doing this where I have to ask myself, is it worth taking this card out and resorting it back into its actual deck, or just leave it in the bulk as a little treat for later? I'm not going to list it because I'll never find it again, but I will just delete it, leave it there. It's fine. I can take it out. I didn't put it away yet. There. Oh, there's two of them? Oh, I just realized that there might be a problem. There's YR cards in here, and those are the Yugi Reloaded. Is it the next deck? Oh, that is the next deck. Okay, it's not that bad. I do need to be careful. There are MSTs from both decks. Okay. I mean, you know, the more you know. Yeah, this is actually getting more painful the more I look at it. I don't know if I should go through the Yugi deck right now. It's a couple spells. Do you know what I mean? This is a problem the original sorting was supposed to get rid of, but it does happen sometimes. A card or two I'm not worried about. This was at least like 10 cards. Well, I think the Blue Eyes goes in the Blue Eyes deck. Alright, it was just those. It's so funny to me. I don't think anybody's paying attention to it besides myself. YouTube keeps going from like 1 to 2 viewers up to like 15 for no reason. I'm glad people are finding this entertaining. All right, let's go ahead and sort by set. It's definitely not that. Not that. Stamping Destruction? No. Yeah, this is the part where I'm going to have to go through Shard of Greed. And one of these is from the wrong set. I have them in my hand. I realize that the camera is not picking that up, but one of these is also from the Yu-Gi one. These are very clearly Dark Magician cards, so they already got sorted out. These, I believe, got sorted out. Yep, they did. And an Ancient Roll. Looks like it also got sorted out. Awesome. And I'll just put these over here with the would-be Dark Magician cards. Yu-Gi cards. Alright, anything in that structure deck worth anything? Threatening Roar. I knew the Horuses were worth not 0. Not a lot. Not 0 though. I don't know if you can see it. You can probably see it pretty well on this card. The lines on the card art there mean I need to wipe off the scanner. Structure deck wasn't worth jack diddly though. Every time I do this, I'm going to update it and see if it updates. It is still 96,000. What was I doing? Yu-Gi. Yu-Gi Reloaded. Is it reloaded or evolved? Reloaded. Okay. So I'm going to quickly thumb through these and look and see if I find any KR cards. Just real quick. Just not like hyper fixated on it or anything. Like I just have had a big mix up of YR cards in the KR deck. But, you know, we're just going to do a quick little look through. Looksy do. Because this is easier than doing it any other way. I used to love the level cards. Levels, Horus, Silent Swordsman, Summon Magician. Loved the Horus cards. All about the Horus cards. Sorry, level cards. And these structure decks brought me so much joy, even though I already had them in shiny. No, it didn't set it up. Yugi reloaded. All right. Let's hope this set was any better than the Kaiba one. I feel like it might be. I feel like I just spooned, like, you know, I was going through some cards that looked like they might be a little. Oh, I forgot to wipe the lens off. We're gonna put this up here as a reminder after this one to wipe the lens off. I'm getting lines on cards. It doesn't really affect anything. I worry that might scratch cards because that line says that there's something on the lens, and these don't have any scratches from the scanner, but it still worries me that it might. If you're looking at this and you're wondering why is there a bent Pokemon card at the top of this, I feel like anybody you talk to who uses a scanner like this will have some sort of voodoo magic that they use that just makes things work for them. This is the voodoo magic that works for me. I need the top of the card to come out slightly, and I need the middle of the card to be pushed in a little. So I have tape here that pushes, and I have the top lip of this bent Pokemon card pushes the top of the stack out a little bit. And nearly 100,000 cards later, I say this is my preferred way of doing it. For now. If you know a better way, you can let me know. If I knew everything, I wouldn't be here streaming about it. I'd be keeping it to myself. As one of the greatest women in fantasy writing has ever said, writing is rewriting. Nope, not where spells go. Hello? Call the Haunted? You know, I never thought about. YouTube has a thing that says like how to get monetized, right? It says, sure, have this many watch hours, many subscribers, this and that. But it doesn't have anything for live. It says it for like, you know, shorts or videos. There's no live section. There's no, because Twitch is like, you know, stream this much, this many days, this many concurrent viewers, this many unique chatters. Not that I'll have any of those anytime soon. Because the only people who chat in Twitch are the same 4 people trying to steal Edison cards off me. You know who you are. Alright, is this set any better? Oh, this looks like a mess. Oh, is that up? I miss one? I miss an obvious one? Puppet Plant doesn't belong to the Yugi deck. I didn't clean the chute. The thing I've said several times to do, I didn't clean the chute. Which means there are now Kyber Reloaded cards in this list because they're supposed to be in this list. Because I didn't clean the chute. Alright, we're just going to accept that I did it correctly the first time and say that the chute is how it needs to be. No. Nothing in this deck, or in these two decks, was over my 60-cent limit. That's fine. That's fine. Not all sets are going to be winners. Not all sets are going to be remotely good. There's an argument to be made that the best course of action is only keeping cards above your limit. I'm keeping all of them because I believe that every Yu-Gi-Oh card at some point will get this random piece of support, and everyone's like, oh no, we need exactly a 1900 attack, 900 defense, level 4 Earth spellcaster. Who could that be? Gemini Elf. The Gemini archetype gets a support. I don't know. Gemini, the name, not the card type. The name, Gemini. Which would be funny because they'd all have to say except for Gemini Elf and Toon Gemini Elf. Whatever. That'd be very funny to me. Alright, let me check the front again. Still has not updated. Let me make sure I even push these correctly. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay. What's the next set? Shadow Specters. That's probably another mid set. ST, no, I need to go up. SH, Shadow Specters. Clear the chute, which I should have done before I changed the set, but I digress. I'm going to keep telling you guys to do it, because I'll eventually learn to do it myself. Shiny. Vampire Braum. I doubt he's worth anything. Ooh, another shiny. I'll get that out of my way. Melody of the Trees. That one's less shiny, so I'm not even going to give it a shout out. How dare it have the audacity to not be as shiny as a secret? Honestly, for shame. It is fun going through core sets and remembering like the times where common decks redefined the power floor of the game. There was a point where Shadow Specters came out and it's like, oh, but decks are good. And it's like, yeah, there's decks in here that are great. This thing's got awesome support. But the worst deck you should be playing is Baby Raccoon Turbo. And it wasn't a terrible deck. It was okay, even. We're gonna get to Battle Boxers soon, and I'm gonna have a fun time talking about how much I love Battle Boxers. Not the new stuff. The OG. Is this a set Crystal's Prison came in? Why does my phone keep going off? Oh, snow squall warning. Now. I don't touch grass. I don't go outside. Oh, I care if it's snowing. Oh, that's a damaged one. I gotta make sure that gets taken out of the end result. I'm realizing that between runs, I should sort by value so that you guys get to see, ooh, actual shiny card in this set. So you guys can see when something shiny comes up instead of waiting for the end. I'm already doing that. It's just not doing it. Why is the most expensive card out of this set? I have a freaking vanilla Labrador. All right, I'll say it. Back whenever I first started this, like years ago, I thought I was going to do this. I took all my all the vanillas out. Nobody wants vanillas. These don't have effects. They're bad cards. I have found so much money in vanillas. It's not even funny. Hey, don't be me. And if you're gonna be me, then, I don't know, be handsome or something. Oh, this is one of those number, like, this is a 7th Tachyon card type of deals. Why would it have to be? There's a second C level 3 Dark Fiend right here. Want the super rare? I don't know. Overall, not a great set, not a bad set. I'm gonna move the Labradite Dragon, and then I'm never gonna sell another card of this set ever again. Until Celeste Wolf Lord Blue Cyrus wants to be relevant. See, that's not fair. Melody of the Trees literally says Foolish Burial Plant. That will see play, right? Like two level 3 Earth monsters, Foolish Burial a plant. Or target a plant and special summon it. That's going to be relevant. Eventually, we'll see Genus Loci, Plant Turbo, go burr in a form that involves that card. Not today, obviously. But soon. Hey, get it now while it's cheap at TCG Foxbox. I don't remember my actual URL. I should probably just remember it and just say it. It's like what? Foxbox.tcgpro. Foxbox TCGplayerpro.com, something like that. Hashtag definitely an ad for myself, not sponsored, but is this really the only malicious spoon and it's damaged? Oh, I didn't clean the chute. Clean the chute. Whenever you are done scanning, before you put cards away, clean the chute. Press scan again. It cleans the chute. Very important. Alright, all Shadow Spectre cards. I know you guys can't see it because all of my lighting is based on one light I'm using right here, but the rest of my house, it's like 2 o'clock. It just got incredibly dark. So I'm gonna go look out the window real quick because I'm in my 30s and like looking out the window when anything changes. Usually with my hands behind my back with a disapproval and look on my face. Yeah, there was a disapproving look on my face, all right. I actually should probably turn a secondary light on just to make this less harsh. What's my next set? Well, it's not going to be 5Ds. Volume 5, that ain't happening. Ooh, that's 4 cards. Sorry, 3 cards. Legendary collectors for Joey's World promo. Whatever that means. Let's go L's. Legendary collection. These are a little weird, especially with quick list. It's like, where would you put these ads, right? Well, there's a pack coming up, which is Legendary Collector 4, which is technically Joey's World, but is that what these are? Whoa. Ooh, big money. Ooh, 16 cents. Yeah, I'm turning the secondary light on. There, it'll... Wow, that brightened everything up. Really noticeable. All right, now everything looks more mellowly lighted instead of just one single light in my room. It looks nicer. Okay. Legendary Collection 4. Oh, I should probably submit this. I don't even want to. Yeah, it doesn't have... See, for here it's like just telling me it's the same pack. So I'm just going to run it. If it kicks back a bunch of errors, I'll know I'm in the wrong pack. This is trial and error more than it's trial and error more than it's trial and succeed. Just to be clear here. Ooh. Ill Blood's on that one. I'm gonna level with you. I don't remember this video, the I'm taking music from, being 10 hours long or whatever, but I thought it was like an hour long and it's still going on. And I'm wondering if YouTube just started auto-playing something. It is 3 hours long and I'm almost nearing the end of it, so I'm glad I kept up. Not a whole lot from this set. I'm so sorry. Is it really Common Zoa? Did I not give enough respect to the Common Zoa? Again, I will repeat myself. Vanilla. I don't know why. I don't know why vanilla... The vanilla box was apparently my life savings, and I just didn't realize it. I'll put it with the hollows at that point. That actually wasn't that bad of a set. We got Zoa, we got Brow, Necro Valleys. Also a multi-dollar card. Why? If you are collecting and you're like, why is Necro Valley money? Some versions of cards that have had erratas, especially cards like Necro Valley has been errated so many times, people want that errata. They want to have the one that says the words in the format they're playing. If you're playing Edison, this is your Necro Valley errata. This is the most up-to-date to Edison, if memory serves. There are ones before this that are also going to be in that same errata, but this is one of them. Ooh, nope. Extra deck. Spells. Traps. Into the box it goes. Did I clear the chute? Yes. Clear the chute. Please appreciate that I've had, according to YouTube, I've had 70 unique viewers on YouTube today and not a single one subscribed. I'm just saying. Astral Pack 3 with a whopping single card. Ugh. There you go. Now I'm actually seated in a way that you can see what I'm doing. Astral Pack 3. Unless my activity tracker is wrong, which it might be. We did it. We did it. We scanned all of Astral Pack 3. Oh. And the only card in Astral Pack 3 is unironically a $2 card. I can't complain about it. I'm gonna sit here and act like I can complain about it. Fastest $2 I've ever made. Deck lockdowns are one of those cards that just, it'll be gone by Wednesday, Thursday. Saga of the Blue Eyes White Dragon? Oh, structure deck. Sorry. Down the structure decks. Saga? It is Saga. I was just dumb. That's on me. Ooh, lots of cards for this one. Lots of cards for this one. Which is good. Hopefully. Ooh, I see Phoenix Chain. I will consider raising my webcam, but the problem I have is that I have the thing it's currently sitting on is taped down. I will have to move it or untape it, cut tape. It's fine. We'll sort that out later. This is day one stuff, not day one of sorting. That's for sure. This is one of those decks I think at the time was really good. You have Monster Reborns, enemy controllers, 1-for-1s. You know, like, White Elephant Gift isn't even a bad card for this era. And it's a draw to. You take that. You take that any day of the week. Like, Kunai with Chain is a bad card, but it's not a terrible card in this day, this era. Compulse was in this deck, for crying out loud. Shining Angel, card of constant. That's a card that Shango wanted. Nobody tell him. Fuck, I'm definitely going to have to pull him out of playset, aren't I? I'll just pull him out of playset. I give the lad shit, but yeah, I do love him, so he gets to have some card of constance as a treat. Flameville Guard in it, which I guess wasn't really relevant by the time the structure deck came out. I mean, it still was relevant. The only other copy before this was the Hidden Arsenal one, and that was an expensive card because everybody needed it for Dragon Rollers. Nope, no compulses for Shen. Stuff like Shining Angel, Honest being in here is pretty nice too for Edison. Not that they had any idea Edison was ever going to be a thing back when this came out. You know, day after Edison, people were not sitting there saying, "You want to just play this format forever?" Now, people who enjoy tier mirrors, those were the kind of people who were like, let's just do this forever. And they still do to this day. Hey, somebody tell me what I'm making for dinner. I'm gonna level with you. I don't think this deck was very exciting after looking at it so much. I mean, there are definitely cards in here that are like good cards. I know Card Consonance is at least like $1, even though I've only seen one so far, and I already know it's spoken for. Oh, the hollows in the set are worth something. That's not bad, I guess, then. Still would prefer a common in this set be worth something so that I could actually extract some value. Because they had trade-ins. Oh, the playlist is gone. It updated. We are at 99,279. We are not at 100,000 yet. I am so sorry, everybody. We are definitely over it in like the grand scheme of things, but we are not over it live. I could post what I've already scanned to like just now from this year and make it live and hit it. But I have rules, and first rule is we only hit live on a full year being done. What's the next set? No. Next set doesn't have a sticker, and I don't know why. So we're gonna deal with that in a bit. If you're trying to glean knowledge out of this stream, I would highly suggest you watch Astral Pack Fusion Monsters. They were printing never before printed vanilla fusions from like OG Yu-Gi-Oh! In those packs. And they have not been reprinted since. Clear the shoot. Plug-in headset. Oh, why did I drop 8,000 frames? When that happened? That's the wrong deck. Again, though, I don't think I care to go fix it. This is another one of those, like, this deck got reprinted. How am I supposed to tell you the difference between I don't, apparently, because nobody lists it as that. Got it. Was there really one card of consonants in all of that? Alright. Fine. Shangle may have the only card of consonants I pulled. Grumble, 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 grumble. Okay, submitted. Now I gotta do the cleanup. Sorry, hit the microphone. I know that sounded obnoxious. Next set is labeled. It has all the information but doesn't have the sticker. It says C10 2013 tins. Oh my god, there's a difference. Collector's tins are Zexel tins. It's collector tin. It says CT on it, right? Hello? Do not want to go today? Don't worry, scanner. You go when you want to. Why do I have so many bears? I hate to be the bear, Fire Fist Brotherhood bear of bad news. Alright, you can unsub now. That pun was terrible. Honestly, I deserve it. That's not bad. That's not, I mean, that's 6. Like, look how pretty they are. Shiny rollers. Yay, titles and blasters. I can't complain. I mean, these are all in bulk, you know. How many did it say I had? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that is correct. Not that they're worth anything. I don't know. No, he has to inflict battle damage to set the spell. See, in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, if something is inflicting battle damage, you better be dying. Your battle phase is either evenly matched or die, and there's no in between. I can't complain about that set though. I know it's not like a huge set or anything. It's just some collector tins cards, but they'll move. Out of all the cards I have that don't move, I have no fear of those moving. Why do I always feel like this is an Edison pack and it's not? It's Judgment of Light. This is one of the good packs. Caveat. This is a good pack. This was an arguably really good pack, Judgment of Light. However, will it be really good for me now? No. In fact, I'd argue that it's worse knowing that it's going to have to get its own new row here. Alright, make sure the chute's clean. The last one was very big anyways. Bulk for the bulk wall. Where'd that alcohol pad go? I kind of need it again. Someday I'm gonna have to make a video reviewing the scanner and just the amount of a workhorse this thing has been for getting an as is scanner off of eBay. That was, we don't know if it works. However, here's it plugged in and turning on. The scanner could have been a flip all of its own. Still could be, actually. Still like a $90 scanner if I want to turn around and send it. second opinion, this set was butt, and like bad butt, like awful. I dropped more frames. Why am I dropping frames at? What? Did not paper jam. Keep going. Fine, I'll deal with it in a second. Let me get these cards sorted out of my hand. Fishborg Archer. How dare you stand where he once stood? scanner is starting to not like being ran this long as much. Shame. Clean out the chute before I start putting away, because that's the rules. I didn't make them up. Yes, I did. Yeah, I actually did make the rules in this one. And they are good rules to live by. Nothing good in this set. Wow. Impressive. It's really impressive when you get through a whole set and not a single card is worth more than... Sorry. One card is worth 50 cents. It's still under my minimum 60-cent number. Brutal. Very brutal. And if I lowered it to 25 cents, it still wouldn't sell very many cards. Ouchies, oofies. Maybe after I hit 100,000, I should go to Direct. I think Direct takes way too much of a cut, though. But maybe Direct wants something like this, you know? I don't know. We'll see. Hey, we got an order. No, we got an order. Every order we get reduces the amount we have listed, which it might sound like a fun thing to have. However, okay, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Please allow me a minute to get a drink. I also just want to show off that I had an AFK screen. I've lost my only other YouTube viewer. Now it's just me. What? What's wrong with it? Yeah, so these are your mom's cups.
Yeah, I know.
And
Why is there stuff going on?
because it's not really sealed, thanks for getting that on me while I'm playing with cards. I don't know. Just put them in the cupboard. I'm somewhere between wanting to just throw them away or something. I got a message from Touchy. It says, so far we're both right about TC exclusive art type. Is there a post? Am I sitting here talking about stuff and nobody's like... Alright, ignore that. We have to talk about new cards now. New card, PogChamp. New card, PogChamp. Joseph Rothschild here. I'm not him, but I'm sure he's somewhere. Alright, we got GMX. Oh, we were like directly right too. It was we're like psychic and reptile. Yeah. Yeah. GMX. Do I have it? Is there a GMX? So you know what this card is yet? Okay. Oh, you reveal it. Add the you exchange the card. Okay. And or dinosaur monsters. Why would I want to do that? Wait, okay, so this obviously is going to have some sort of show the top card of your deck. If it is blank, do blank. Okay, well, let's see the rest of them, I guess. Alright, it's really hard to judge an entire archetype based on 2 cards. One of which is a searcher for a card we don't know what it is, so... Like, yes, I suspect it'll be good. Okay, anytime an archetype says reveal, add a card, shuffle back, it's like, oh, okay, so that's a card I want in deck that immediately is a 6, 3 more copies of a card. We like that. Anyways, Judgment of Light done. That was poop. Like from a butt. Like, don't like that pack. Number Hunters. I bet this pack's bad too. Number Hunters. Check if I cleared the chute. I did. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot when I got up. I also needed to clean this. Calculated struggle. Oh, there's lines on cards too. I'm losing cards. Oh, the gimmick puppet's worth something. Yeah, this is that one of it's used in the FTK deck list, huh? Hold on. Everybody has a box like this. Don't judge me. A box of the deck cores I just don't get rid of. Currently in this deck box is Gimmick Puppet. Why is my hollow... Okay, there is a scissor arm in there. All right. There's also my hollow Called by the Grave I've been looking for. We're not going to worry about that right now, though. Not on today's docket to judge how I store my extra decks. Today's docket is about making money. Yeah. What's nice is, like, well, it doesn't seem like anything's happening now. The way this works is that, yeah, you list every day. Sales will slowly increase to a point where all you're doing is shipping. And then they'll go down. And you'll go back to Battle of Legends 2. We have time to list again. We're the Giants. Then you gotta make choices. Because if you get to a point where you're just shipping, then that's pretty much your max output as far as like income is. If you spend all your time shipping, then you can't list. You can't source, you can't talk to people, you can't do anything else. You're just shipping. Boy, I hope those are all the same set. They seem to be. Yep, they all are. Yes, they are. Okay, that's not that bad. And when that happens, you have choices. You can either increase your floor, which I have done to 60 cents. It used to be like 30. Or you can pull faster, which that's also what I have done. Because that's even at 60, it wasn't enough. I'm looking for mosaic rares from this Battle of Legends. Not Battle of Legends, sorry. It's Battle Pack. Because these mosaic rares will mess up the scanner. Again, one of those packs where I kind of feel like just skipping. Because the fact they put these randomly shiny cards on commons makes them really obnoxious to do with a scanner. However, it's always these dumb little hollows from these packs that are worth a couple bucks. I almost missed one. Sneaky, sneaky DD assailant. Ooh, Treeborn Frogs came in this. They're commons, but you know. Guardian Angel Joanne's one of those ones I considered playing in fairies. She's 2800 and you gain life points equal to the monsters destroyed by battle. Ultimately, I realized that gaining life points doesn't really matter. Oh, it's tedious. Tedious but required. I have to get all the mosaic rares out of these common cards, or scanner's gonna fit. I can scan them, but all at one time. Normal rare cyber valleys. Card trooper. Sparkly. Card D. Sure on the Mage is one of those cards that I always considered being like, that card's awesome. He's just not. I don't know. I'm probably giving him sass. He probably is great for his time. I used to love that guy. Going from all these old cards to Mecha Phantom Beast Hamstrats in the same pack was jarring. These are like older cards, and it's like, yes, but have you seen Hamstrat? God, Frostosauruses. That's gonna be a card that's worth something. Nope, that one's damaged. Sometimes cards will just look like somebody sat there and stabbed them with like a little ballpoint pen. I have no idea who does that. Who does that and then it ends up in my bulk? Because like I do stupid stuff with cards all the time. Specifically already damaged ones. I'll use like clean my keyboard out, but I'm not gonna put it back in the bulk pile after I'm done. Okay, that was tedious. I'm sorry. For anybody who sat there and watched me do that, I'm sorry. These are all mosaic rares, whatever the hell the rarity from this pack is called. From Battle Pack, or Battle something. Battle Pack 2. Let's get scanning. And you will know that none of these were listed as the rarity because the scanner isn't great at that. So I have to go through. This is why I have to separate them preemptively. I have to now go through and manually mark all these that I am confident are the mosaic rares. Because I looked at them by hand. To be fair, they are really pretty when you have a bunch of them in a stack. They do all catch the light at the right angle to make them all pretty. And the fact that nobody bothers with them makes them a little more valuable than others. If you were ever wondering how to set versions like this on Quick List, you're about to see me do it a whole bunch of times. Space, mosaic, enter. Space, mosaic, enter. And we just do that forever. Because I am confident these are all mosaics. I just looked at them all. If there was a way to just set them all to this, I would. If there is a way and I'm doing this the worst way possible, you can let me know. I'm only 99,000 cards deep into doing this. If I had an easier way and didn't know this entire time, I'll scream. On stage. Yes, I do understand this is a lot of button pressing for cards that aren't really worth it, but it is nice to have a completely accurate inventory. God forbid somebody walks up and says, "Hey, do you have a Mosaic Rare Truckroid?" I do. I really do. Bull Blader used to be a good card. List of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that used to be good. You know, Bull Blader's up there. Why do I feel like Drillroid's also one of those cards that's Edison legal and also good? Because it deals with defense position monsters. Alright, is that all of them? How would I even know? Oh, an unironic Labyrinth of Nightmare? It's pretty rare. Okay, that's all of them. Is anything in this pile worth money? Yes, there are some dollar cards. And some almost dollar cards in this stack of Mosaic Rares. I can't complain. I'm gonna complain. Damn it. Did I clear the chute? I did. Okay, we're good. And now we do it all over again. Then we do it all over again, but the opposite way. Now they all have to be non-mosaics. My biggest fear now is looking through these after they've gone through the scanner and they are Mosaic Rares. And then I just have to accept that they have slipped by me. This pack really isn't bad for Edison. It has Battle Faders, Treeborn Frog. I saw Dandy. Bazoo isn't bad. Although I think Bazoo's more go. still can't get over Hamstrat amongst all these like older cardboard. Oh, I just saw one. God, they're so sneaky. Yeah, I figured that was a paper jam. All right, let me fix it. As soon as I touched the stack, I felt it. Oh, and a good piece of cardboard too. I mean, an okay piece of cardboard. Yeah, like plague spreaders in this set. It's not bad. Second one. Not worried about it anymore. Enemy controller came in this too. Threatening roar. What was the point of the battle packs? They were like used for a YCS once. Clear the chute. Luckily for these, I can just take off the end here and just double enter after I've hit the card. Again, I do wish there was an easier way of doing this, but I haven't found one. And it does make my wrist hurt. Alright, Shiny Wabaku's worth something. Hold on, let me go find out if Shiny Wabaku's in this pile. No. Nope, they're not shinies. Okay, whole set's done. Was it worth anything? Yes. Plague Spreader, Treeborn, some breakthrough skills. Whatever that guy is. Yes, this pack absolutely had some hits. Well, what I consider hits anyways. But with that, since I'm all by myself, I'm going to end streaming there because that's been 4 hours. And I want to submit this list and be done with it right now. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you for joining me.